Alright. Another day. Another day of hunting. Let's see here. Let's get rid of that. I gotta see my wish list and figure out what I want to work with. Do this. Let's see. That's all good. Wish list. Still gotta get another Omega nodule for the Shadowbringer stuff. What's in here? Proof of a hero. Flash of brilliance. Will. Omega tempered Steve. Damn, right down. That's cool. I guess I'll do option for that quest. I can work on more of the Gala suit stuff. Let's do this for now. Let's see. Ice and fire. Let me swap these. I'll go after, I guess, Gypseros first and that or something. Okay. Oh yeah, I still had Heartbreaker and stuff on this. Put that on ice. Oops. Oh my god, dude. Ice, swap fire. There we go. I'm still debating on swapping out some of these parts or some of these decos for something else, but I don't know what I'd change. Also, I clicked on the wrong thing. Did I? This just has more to it. Window burst agitator, shock absorber. Max might convert element, divine blessing, stun rose, perfect quick shield. It doesn't have counter strike. That's the difference. Protection destroyer shockproof. This has adaptability. Oh. Constitution, marathon runner, antivirus. I know. That's for dragon element stuff. So the difference is I also have convert element. get rid of Heartbreaker. And if I really, really wanted to, I could do, let's see. I could do antivirus, I suppose. More crit. Cap out antivirus. And then just put in this, I suppose. The only problem is that I don't have the gore set skill on that weapon. It's just the dragon one. Oh no, I have it on waters. Oh, I can't use that. What's up, SRC? How you doing? What's gonna look for here? Oh, double check the weakness chart. Yeah, ice is better. This would be fire. Oh, ice works on that too. Huh. Ice on the neck and torso isn't as great. Still better with fire. Yeah, that's fine. I think it's okay. The only problem now is just trying to get Gore Lord Soul to make this work with same jewel. I can only use. Man, this sucks. Having to get all this stuff or like, fix stuff like that is annoying. I'll just do this for now. There we go. What the? Okay. I'm confused. There we go. Fire first. Okay. Thank you, Arceus, for the 65 stream streak. Sheesh. I hate that I can't see that in the chat, in like the transparent chat. I don't think there's a setting to turn it on. I have to actually tab out to see it. Ow. Okay. Jesus Christ, man. Get off that damn monster. was a good KO actually. Cool. What's up, Tatsunoko? What's up, Dogman? Hello. Okay. Alright. Jesus, man. Jesus. Bro got smacked off the sacred and then got replaced by somebody who joined. I won't dodge. I won't dodge anything, sure. Where is this fucking monster? The Gypsera still not low on those. What the fuck? What? Why does it do that? Why do that move? It's gonna run around, yeah, same bullshit. And we're just gonna ignore the Gypseros and not, yeah, we're just gonna fight the raid down. This is low. They still just focus the raid out. when the Juiceros is low on health. That's crazy. Like, don't worry, it's good now. Good lord, man. What's up, Bar? How you doing? No one wants to go for all these damn wounds. The bow user not going for the wounds. Especially the one in the back. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize I needed a bolt gem. Cool. I guess I'll get two of them. Neat. Damn. 400 symbol threes? Sheesh. I assume you guys want to join in for these hunts because I saw you guys join the lobby. Well, I'll send you guys invites. Oops. I'm gonna post this and leave it open as well. Wish list. Okay. 100%. Wait, does this require? It does. Need 500 symbol threes in total. That's fine. Breachers. Okay. Alright, cool. Is that person in the lobby? Actually? Normally I don't see people joining into these hunts from the same lobby. Oh yeah, they are. That's cool. What's up, Butthole? How you doing? Oh! Oh, that's USRC? Okay. Want to make sure. Start of a vacation today? Oh shit. Only chill for a whole week? Sheesh. Wait, hold on. If that's you, then SRC, I'll invite you to the ring party. Might as well. Wanna jump in? I watched a run earlier today before starting stream of somebody fighting 10 stars Oshia, and it was Hammer versus Oshia, and they did it in like under 8 minutes, and I was like, that's pretty cool. And then I looked at the build, and they were using a pretty cool build that had like the Fulgur 2-piece set for the extra stamina bar. They had the Dosha set bonus for the extra attack power increase for offsets and clashes, and they had perfect roll for the hammer, you know, all raw attack increase, and then 1 sharpness, perfect, 2 EXs on the attack, and then 3 attack on the other ones, and their charm was attack 3, and triple 1s with an attack slot, and an agitator level 1. It was literally just a perfect hammer roll and a perfect charm roll, and I was like, cool, great. So I decided to try to recreate it, and I basically have the same roll minus the fact that I don't have the right Ardian rolls, and I also don't have the right charm. I have like -1 agitator, but I'm like, that's not that bad. Zoshia does have an offset, yeah, it does. Oh yeah, I know that the set bonus works on hammer. I was like, that was like one of the first things I did the second that I saw that set bonus was available. I went straight for that set bonus and tested it out. I already know full well that works. It's more so surprising that somebody is actually being able to use it in an endgame build and killing the monster in like 7 minutes. That's pretty sick. Back on the Warframe mines? Oh shit. What's you working on a Warframe? I was on Warframe not that long ago, but it was to get some credits. Getting second Calervo. Oh, nice. The Subsume. The Calervo Subsume. Oh. New patch is in 2.5 weeks. Oh, really? Oh, okay. That's not the one that has the new Warframe, is it? Or is it that? Is that? Oh, it is? Oh. Okay. That's cool. I would love to go through that patch day 1, but at the same time, I'm like, in traditional Warframe fashion, day one of a patch means giga bugs. Oh. So I normally just like kind of wait. Yeah, 3 hot, yeah, exactly. 3 hot fixes in 24 hours. Exactly. I don't mind waiting for it. And it gives me some more time to work on the log of single player games I want to stream, so I'm like really excited to go do that after Stories 3 is done. Dante Patch is the worst about that. Yeah. He was extremely overpowered. Yeah, he was ridiculous. Insane how strong they made him, and then they're like, we should probably do something about that. I gotta get out of here. Oh yeah. Dante's one of my favorite frames. I don't. Did you start watching my stream through Warframe stuff, or was it with Monster Hunter? Because I don't know if you were there for like me talking about my experience with Warframe. It works initially. Oh. Alright. Well, my experience with Warframe was like I had played my Warframe account is like 2013. I'm a master founder and all that kind of shit. I've been playing for a long time. I stopped in 2020, I think it was, when what the hell is that place called again? The third open world area that everybody hates. I forget what it's called. Deimos, thank you. I stopped playing during Deimos when that came out. And then I came back like technically last year, maybe the end of the year or something like that. So I was like doing a lot of catch-up stuff, and now I'm at the point where I'm pretty much all caught up on a lot of those things. And I'm really glad that I took a break for as long as I did, letting all that content build up. Ooh. What's up, Roden? For the tales about the launch day of Necromant Grind? Yeah. Yep. I've heard those too. Roden and Reed in chat would tell you. They know. They kept playing during that. 6 of them were playing instead of the 2 we ended up getting. Yeah, thank God. I love Steve. He's great. He's awesome. But that man gets a little too ambitious with the things he wants to add to that game. I like Rebecca's direction. But I do also like Soulframe as well. I like the differences with Soul from the Warframe. Nothing tops on content Railjack. That's also true. On content Railjack was I was there for only some of that, and I didn't like that at all. I was like, this is Citrine's grind. Yeah. I'm legit just debating on buying some of the, like a second Warframe for all those, so I can just get them for subsuming, and that's it. I have a whole bunch of platinum. 3 of the 4 pieces of pity currency. Oh my god. I think I'd only do, at least nowadays, I'd only do the some of those grinding missions for the titles, because you got to get like you have to get the materials as a currency to buy the titles. I would want to do that. Hold on, or should be for Citrine Prime. No, I don't get rid of any of the Warframes that I have. I don't do that. I have 2 of every Warframe, except every regular Warframe, and so I can keep the one that I got for I made the first time or bought, and then the second one becomes an unranked subsume one, and then the primes I keep. Yeah, that. Mind you, I played Warframe basically every single day for almost 7 years. Like every day. I played so much of that dang game. Like I had so many credits. I had nothing to. I had so many Prime parts. I streamed Warframe every single day for like 14 hours a day almost every single day, since like 2014 or 2015 or something like that up until 2020. I played so much of that game, dude. It was crazy. So when I came back, I had so much stuff to do. And I was like, well, I have all these items that I just kind of held on to, so I might as well just do something with them. So I was able to actually like spend all of the extra Prime parts for ducats, buy a whole bunch of mods that I didn't get for years, and just accessories and all this other stuff. Like so many things, so much in that when I came back too. It was cool. Warframe Scratch is the same itch RuneScape does for you. And I mean, where you can just go do whatever? Yeah. Yeah, I get it. Let me check. This. So I have 4 Gala Suit tickets. I need 1 more for the armor set, and then 3 more for the cat armor. And then I need to keep my hunter symbols as well, but that's fine. I think I still have Kunafa Milan, right? I have Carver. This cat is named Girth Mazios. Okay. Eye roll. Saw a vid recently on a primary weapon mod that sold for like 150,000 platinum a decade ago because of how few copies existed. Prime Chamber? Is that what it was? I can't remember if it was Prime Chamber or not. Yeah. Yep. Sounds about right. and that is true. That is definitely not an exaggeration. It's the sniper. Yep, it's the sniper mod. I'm so sad that I never ended up getting Prime Chamber. I'm so sad. I would have loved to have a Prime Chamber for the collection, but that's all right. I'm a founder. Ain't no plat in the world that can get that. Because if they did, they'd be banned. He joined right at the end of the spin to win melee meta. Oh man, coptering, Zoran coptering, and all that, and then the constant spinning, spin attacking. Those are the days. Oh, with the Lecta. Secure Lecta for credit farming as well, and whatever the other weapon, Atarax, I think, or something like that. One of those other weapons. Jesus. Memeing strike. No. Dude, I remember the Secure Electra credit farming, man. That was so much fun. You're just constantly slide attacking over and over again, and everything you hit just gave you a crap ton. It gave you thousands of credits until they nerfed it. They're just like, guys, this is a lot. There's a lot of credits you guys are getting. And they're also, I think during one of the dev streams, they're also like, we are changing that. So while it's still available, you better just get to grinding before it goes away. They really just want people to like just keep abusing it until they nerf it. Oh, I moved too far backward. having some older notorious crimes next patch. Really? Like what? You cannot fit over there. Oh, really? That's cool. Interesting. I didn't keep up with like the more recent dev streams lately. I think the last one I saw was probably like a month or a little bit over a month ago or something. I can't remember. I didn't pay attention to the date. Basically, I think it was basically when they first announced the next Warframe and showed off like her animations, and that was it. I was like, that's cool. Oh, I ran out of meter. I was like, why didn't I do that? You did tell me some of her abilities. Yes. Leonardo. They're doing alright. Just started not that long ago. It was like the second hunt or third hunt of the day. Finishing up the Gallus suit on this character, and then I have to farm USJ for this character, and then it's back to more of the other grind. Mission for the new frame is one of the record relays. I think I remember Roden talking about that or something, or somebody else. I don't remember. I'm glad that they're actually trying to make use of all that content, like stuff that they just didn't do years ago. The lore from those old limited quests that people know the Crow actually are. That's cool. I'm glad that they're trying to flesh out more of the lore of that game. I remember back in the day when we played so much Warframe and they just didn't have a lot of lore like that at all. Like it was there, but it was just like very cryptic and extremely limited. Yeah, I know about the Captain Vor Super Boss and the new one. I do like that they did that. I still didn't do that, like the solo version of that, yeah, or whatever it was. I kind of keep forgetting that it exists. I'm too busy doing everything else to pay attention to what the fuck is. Look at this. This dumbass fucking poison chicken, bro. Oh, why are you not dead yet? There. Thank you. Oh, I was hanging on a thread. I had bug whips about like potentially doing some gaming together, but there's just a lot of stuff going on with games and stuff like that, and there's just a whole bunch of things, so it's kind of hard to like find time to do some content together. Like I wanted to do like Guild Wars 1 with him. I wanted to do I wanted to check out the Monarch content so we can see all the new stuff since everything is all up to date before the X-Pack. And then there was something else, I think. I guess Warframe, but that's not necessarily new. What's up, Jitter? Oh, I gotta read the message in a second. I have to tab out, but I gotta carve real quick. Light work, no reaction. No, no reaction. That's good. Alright. You're wrong in saying that Raid DAO feels like the most fun and honest time in this entire game. If it's a regular Raid DAO, you're not wrong. If it's AT Ray Dow, you're wrong. Because AT Ray Dow just having the ability to blowing up everything for seemingly no fucking reason for arbitrary or artificial difficulty is the dumbest fucking thing I've seen in this monster. I fucking can't stand AT Ray Dow. It's so stupid. And I don't even care about it. You can break the crystals on his wings to make him stop. Okay. You can also just make the fight not do that and make him do other things and make it a better fight. Simple as that. But aside from that, I think Ray Dow is still. I think regular Ray Dow is one of the best fights in the game. Period. Genuinely, I think regular Ray Dow is the best one for the normal stuff. It does that. It's a light blowgun moment for you. Yeah, yeah. AT Ray Dow. The difference with AT Ray Dow compared to normal is everything that it does creates an aftershock. So if you try to punish him like you would normally do in like the regular hunt of him, the regular version, you can't. You cannot punish him. And if you can, you have to play extremely particular about it, which is not comfortable. And if you break his the crystals, the fulgurite crystals or whatever, off of his wings, the aftershocks go away. But then he just reapplies the crystals again later on anyway. Like, he can just do that. So it's like, okay. It doesn't feel comfortable. It's really shitty. Thankfully, the hunt doesn't take that long still. Like, once you, obviously with enough practice, you get it done, and you're like, oh, okay, I did it. But it doesn't feel as good as just hunting Ray Dow normally, where you're just like, alright, I'm just gonna hunt him. I'm just gonna fight him, and that's it. It doesn't feel as good, in my opinion. Yeah, breaking the crystals is hardly worth focusing on. Exactly. I don't think fire aura tentacles are much worse, because all you do is just put in level 2 adaptability. That's nothing. That is genuinely nothing. It is not worse. Same with Uthduna. Uthduna, oh, but the waves are gonna keep pushing you back. Well, it's not restricted to AT for 1, and 2, you just put in 2 points of a skill and then you ignore it. Whoop-de-fucking-do. Wow. There you go. You avoided the mechanic. You did it. You gemmed in and you're set. And then Jintahad is the same crap. It's just, oh, level 3 bind res, so his additional attack that lingers around and tries to bind you. And I guess when he tries to freeze the area around him as well, because that, even though that's not new, that he tries to bind you with that. Wow, crazy. I can just stand in it. Wow. There goes the mechanic. Completely gone. And then Arcveld's just Arcveld. Did I switch to fire first? I did not. Like, for me personally, there is no convincing me that there is a worse arch-tempered monster out of the list than Ray Dow. Specifically because you can just put in decorations to prevent a lot of those mechanics and to make the fight feel comfortable. If you didn't gem it in, I would say that New Udra is the second worst one though, because of the fire god. I would say that though, because I'm not a fan of New Udras without adaptability. AT New Udra without adaptability is genuinely like fucking pulling teeth. It's fucking dog shit. I do not like that as difficulty either. But at least you get the ability to gem for it. That's the only saving grace. AT Jin is really fucking awful too. I don't care for that fight. That fight is not fun. Yeah, you can say that about just Jintahad in general. He's not. I don't think he's that great either. Try to make him cool and just big monster and blah blah blah. Wasn't the adaptability equivalent gem in the world only an Iceborne? So for Luna and base world, you just had to face tank the heat. I think so. Also, what's up, GMA? I think so. Hey, what up, Murph? Good morning, y'all. Yeah, I don't know. I will say, even though it may not mean much, I will say at least Jin Dahad isn't like a Lao Shan Lung when they made a big monster fight like that with like knockdown mechanics and whatnot. At least it isn't one of those kinds of fights. We don't have a single one of those fights in this game, and I'm happy for that. Oh, that reminds me. Thank you, Dreamman. We have a new food emote. Can you guys guess what it is? Can you guess what the new food emote is? I'm sure you'll figure it out very soon. I don't think I ever brought it up before. If I did, then my bad. No, not fucking no. No, you didn't find an emote. That's not the Pepsi ain't new. But you reminded me that I did add one. I did add a new one not that long ago. No, it's not. It's not eat. It's food. It's a food. It's like rotisserie and all. It's like one of those. What the fuck, man? Are you serious? Asshole. Oh. There he goes. TV not loading meaningless, but not showing the words either. I'm going crazy. We started Stories 2 last night. Oh, nice. Wait, what is that? What is that emote? I can't remember what that emote is. I can't read it right now either because I just see the emote and I can't tab out. Chicken Parmesan. Oh no, that's not new. No, technically that's not new. We're having what today? I don't know what that one is either. I can't see it. What's that one? We have so many food emotes, I forget what we have. Skyline. Oh, the chili. No, it's Oreo. We have Oreo now. Check it out. We have Oreo. A sweet treat. What the? Oh, is the preview showing a weird orc face? Oh. You're on the way to the kitchen to eat half a pack of Oreo. Honestly, I get it. But yeah, Jitter. I hate Zero though. I think it's awful. Personally, I think one of the better fights in the game, just in general, is AT Arcveld. I love that fight. That fight is fun. That fight is very fun. Oh, I need my trade. Did it bug it out? Oh, it didn't. Interesting. That's cool. Also, when I was working on trying to make like that hammer build, the amount of time, the amount of money that I spent, and like the zenny that I spent, and all the elemental, all the focuses or whatever that I use and everything to try to get a certain roll, and not getting it, just continues to annoy the piss off of me, bro. I'm just like, dude, just give me the fucking Sappy Jiva shit, man. Just give me the Sappy Jiva method of re-rolling, man. Let me select what I want specifically to change, and then just gamble it. I'm tired of gambling literally everything. I don't like. Well, let's add longevity to our game by making literally everything RNG at this. You have to roll everything at the same time for RNG. I would personally prefer you just make the game have great quality of life, make the goals feasible and attainable without having to spend so many materials essentially for all the casual folk that want to just kind of make their builds. Make what I want to make, and then be on with my day. And I also I understand the way that they've gone about Ardian into Gogmazia stuff. That's perfectly fine. But like, I would prefer if they add quality of life to certain features that are tied to systems that exist already. That they add them when they come out, not much later to lighten up the grind even more so. Like if that was the goal from the beginning, then you really should have just put that in the game. Going from something like Ardian into GOG, I think that's okay. But going from like, okay, here's all the GOG stuff that we got that came out, there's nothing that's gonna happen. No new quality life that's gonna come out. And then they decide, you know what? Actually, we're gonna make more quality of life for this. That's where I'm like, dude. More specifically, if it's like, oh, you get the ability to swap. Oops. I need 2 more tickets from this, and then my cat gear will be done. I'm just not a fan. I'm not a fan of like the skill and Ardian skill, the stat roll stuff being all or nothing. I would rather just roll individual parts, individual stats or whatever, and just seeing what I get. And the thing is like, for longevity or something, you're still gambling stuff. There's still plenty of skills as options you can have in your loadout, and it's not like it's impossible. Dude, here's an example. This happened off stream. I could technically do it right now if I go on my main character and do it on the hammer, because it took almost near the end of the materials I had left. I was rolling for skills on the hammer because I was trying to get Fulgur, Anjanath, Will, and Lord Soul. I got I think it was GOG or no, it was New Udra. It was the New Udra set bonus skill and Lord Soul literally 3 times in a row. Literally. Back to back to back. I was like, oh cool, New Udra and Lord Soul. Awesome. Skip it. Reroll again. New Udra, Lord Soul. What? Okay. Skip it. New Udra, Lord Soul. I'm like, what's happening here? Why am I getting this so much? Why did I get the exact same one 3 times in a row? And then when I re-rolled a few more times, I had multiple skills. I had multiple Lord Souls in those second slots, with like Seregios and some other ones after that. I was like, what is this? Imagine doing it for 5 hammers. Well, I have multiple weapons that technically have like decent or the perfect rolls for the skills. I've been through all of that. I'm still gonna be doing it for other weapons. Even if it includes bows, like it's not going to be any different for me. I play every weapon in the game. I was dreading it when I saw that's how it was going to be the first time. I was like, oh boy, here we go. I don't know, man. Don't get me wrong, I do love the fact that we have the ability to farm battle-tempered emblems. I like that we can fight these monsters and everything, like certain 10 stars, all that kind of stuff. But I really, really, really do not care for... we're gonna fight only the toughest monsters. 10-star apexes, 10-star, blah blah. Like, dude, I don't want that. Like, just give me 10-star of every monster. Let me fight what I want to fight and just go to a different map because I want to go there and just enjoy it. That's all I want. Like, I don't know why they do that. I don't know why they decide, oh yeah, we're not going to make 10-star of everything. I would love to know why, but I just don't get it. And if they do an event version of 10-star versions of the monsters, that'd be cool. But that's like so many events for 10-star monsters, which is like, sure, okay, cool. We get multiple events to go through, and they're just battle temper ticket farming or emblem farming for the monsters that you can't get investigation 10-star versions of. But at that rate, you might as well fucking make 10-star investigation versions. And even more so if you can do double hunts, double 10-star hunts against the lower tiers. Yeah, I always, we've had this conversation I think yesterday or the day before, where like I as much as I'm not a big fan of Anomaly 300 nonsense and the way that they like have another leveling system for accessing other content instead of tying it to just your hunter rank, which has 999 ranks of. As much as I don't care for that, I do like the fact that every single monster was something you could hunt. They all had a crap ton of health, so they didn't die immediately. But you could still kill them fairly quick. I like that you were still able to get the things that you were aiming for your items when farming. Like, it was all there. Like, I like that you can go to every single map because it was every monster that was available. That was cool. But my god, man, like, I don't know why we go back and forth. Like, we go backwards. We go one step forward, 2 steps back a lot of the time for certain features or mechanics or something. I don't get why they do that. It confuses me. This would have come blood. Continuing in this game still baffles me because they had something solid but needed improvement and they did a backflip. Yep. Agreed. Navigating the menus is at least a little bit faster than World/Iceborne. That's only because of the fancy animations and literally nothing else that were in Iceborne that didn't need to be there. And now we have this, and now there's too many menus to navigate through, and sometimes the inputs just get eaten. Go with the ready down door set. Oh, I'll have to read that later. I think I need to change the message thing on the transparent chat. No, it's not that bad. I was just yapping before reading the message and moving on. Honestly, it's on me. Edit your radial menu. Very too many are not enough, so you get a solid shit to sift through. Yeah. Do you have max pots next to binoculars? Let me see your message. Using seems to be a solid SNS from Markville, giving Cloud base RC, which seems slightly skill issue, but damage different for sure. I mean, yeah, if you're fighting against against Steve, you always want to go Thunder. We get Thunder, and practicing like usual. I didn't even get the fight rate down. But cool to that at the same time, honestly. Still neat. Yeah, the thing with the Monster Hunter that I always like to talk about or tell people is we're gonna go back here. We're gonna go backwards here a little bit. We're gonna start from the beginning with this little story that I'm gonna talk about. The thing with Monster Hunter that has always been a consistent thing. It has never changed. Really, I need one more ticket. One more run to go. The thing with Mon Hunt that's always been consistent is making sure that you pay attention to what the monster does, so that you don't just keep mashing and attacking and hoping that and just gamble that you don't get hit by something or whatever, as an example. And in the old Monster Hunter games, you would just attack a few times, you would sit down and wait, see what the monster does, you'd pay attention to the way that their animations look when they turn their body to face you to do an attack. And then you're like, oh, okay, that means it's their turn to attack. Time to just sit back and roll around or do whatever. And depending on your positioning, how far away you are to bait a certain attack, like a lunging attack where they leap at you or something, you know where to stand because you know that they don't track you as well when you're further away with that one move. So you can prep yourself in a position to then do an attack where they land, things like that. It's the same in this game, and in Rise, in World, in this game as well. It's the same thing, but everything is so much faster, and the combat is so much more loose that you can just do so much more, that you have more freedom. So you feel like you're like, oh, okay, I'm gonna just do whatever I want to do because I have so much more freedom to press buttons. But the game is still like, you better respect the buttons. You better respect the inputs, you better respect the monster, because if you don't, you're gonna get punished for it. And that's where like this game's punishing aspect is as good as it is, and why it's as punishing as it is, where the harder difficulties, like 8-star, 9-star, 10-star, tempered, AT, things like that, hit as hard as they do. Even with fully upgraded transcendent armor and everything, you still get hit for a shit ton of damage. Because the game is banking on you trying to think about all the freedom that you have to do things in this game, with all this movement, all the constant attacking you can do, all the focus that you can use focus mode to just turn and do whatever you want to do, all this stuff. It's trying to make you work with all these different systems while also making you try to remember that, hey, pay attention to the monster. Because if you're not paying attention to the monster, because you're too busy being all yippee, yay, hooray, I'm pressing all these buttons, I'm flying around, you're going to get hit by something. Until it becomes second nature, until you get really used to it and you're like, okay, I know how the flow of this fight's gonna go. I know how this monster's gonna behave and stuff like that. So GU is GU is another one as well, 100%. GU is also part of that. GU, World / Iceborne, Rise / Sunbreak, and Wilds all do the same thing. Agreed. I was also Lisa. I miss my wife. I've been out here hunting the monsters in the wild for so long. I miss my wife's touch. Miss her voice. Oh! Ow. Oh, that worked. Oops. Thought it was done. Oh, come on, man. Why? Why? Like, why? If can't steal from you in this game? No, cannot. Still laugh at this one comment from one guy who said they ruined the 14 version of Arclight by giving him telegraphs. I'm like, do you even play Wild? Did they even like, I don't know, pay attention to anything the monster does? They ruined Arc Valve in 14. Blah blah blah. Fucking blah, dude. Okay. Don't care. Shut up. Grow up. And you know, one thing as well that I will say, this might be, well, I would say that part of this is definitely an unpopular opinion, but the more that I'm going to add to it might also make it a little bit more of an unpopular opinion. The run that I watched of somebody doing 10 stars Oshia, sub 8 minutes, hammer only, you know, all that, etc., etc. I watched that fight, and it was really cool and interesting to see how somebody worked with focus mode and angling and doing this kind of stuff and attacking and everything, because it wasn't like holding this the whole time and then just turning your camera to keep the attack up. They were really smart with like, okay, I have my positioning because my character's facing this direction, so I'm going to go this way, and then when I finish my attack, I use focus mode, and then I attack forward in that direction. Like, playing it like that is really smart. That's a really good way of using focus mode in that hunt. And it made me think of the conversation that people would always have about focus mode in this game, and how they're just like, it ruins the game because all you gotta do is just hold this the whole time and you just blah blah, you just press buttons and it's very easy. And while that is technically true, it's the idea that you can also still use focus mode to be creative and play it in a particular optimal way, really, man, that allows you to play it way more optimally, essentially. That's something that I really like about it. And people are always saying, I think that it's more skill to just position yourself from X attack and like in the old games. Bro, that is so debatable, man. Because you know what you do? You just walk up to the monster, wait for them to do their move. Oh wait, they're done? Okay. Face them, boom. Oh, okay, they're doing their move? Okay, I move away. Okay, what do I do now? I walk up to the monster, I hit them. Oh, okay. Like, this is like, it's nothing too crazy. I agree, Murph. I 100% agree. There's more skill expression and more options when you add more depth to the combat, to the gameplay. Focus mode is definitely one of those that adds more depth and all that to the gameplay, but it's also asking you to like think outside the box, without, for lack of a better term. I guess you can say think outside the box. You gotta think about a way to like be creative about that. Like, as an example, when I play like longsword, bro, I'm like using my sheathing to back myself up a little bit to the side to dodge an attack, and then I use focus mode to face this direction to do a follow-up, or like that. Things like that are what exist in this game. Being able to do those kinds of things feel good, and there's like style points and everything, and they're also optimal because you have a method that you develop to be able to handle a monster trying to do some specific attack. And to be honest with you, the only weapon that was able to do something like that I can remember off the top of my head in the other games before this was longsword, and it was only with EI stance. That's it. Because you would just do an attack forward like this, and then you would sheath backwards this way while facing this way. And so you would do that to maneuver yourself around the monster, and then get ready to also counterattack, EI counter. Like, that was like the coolest method of skill expression compared to a lot of other weapons. But that's before wire bugs and things like when they allowed wire bugs and stuff like to exist. What the fuck was that? But yeah, like that. That's the thing. That's the thing that I'm just like, you know, this is cool. Like it's really cool to be able to use focus mode. It's just the fact that people immediately look at the fact that you can just hold it for like just infinitely and just turn yourself around so much, and like throughout the entirety of a hunt, that they're like, well, no, this isn't that great. It's like, no, it's actually pretty good. I think I was watching when I was watching another YouTube video or something, or maybe it was like a Twitter comment or some shit. I remember someone just saying something like, a lot of the old heads that play Monster Hunter games that only just they always like shit talk Monster Hunter like wilds. They all roughly say the same thing, where they're just like, oh, you have more, it takes more skill to just run around and then wait for the monster to do their thing and then hit them, and so on and so forth. And doing that throughout the entirety of the game, you just walk up to the monster, wait for them to do their attack, you position yourself, and then you do an attack. And it's like, okay, and what about speeding up the gameplay for both the player and the monster, and then giving the player the ability to do many more things to adapt to the speed of the game? What about that? No, it doesn't work that way. It's much better to play if the game was still had the ability to just position yourself and do so on and so forth. And it's like, no, that's not how that works. That's not how that works. Yeah, man, because there's plenty of skill in just staring at a monster for 5+ minutes at a time for your like first hunt in the older games, waiting for them to do their move, in which their telegraph is literally, I'm turning my body to the left, I'm recentering myself when I turn to the left to face you, uh-oh, here comes an attack. Like, it's so telegraphed when they turn their body to look at you. Every monster does that in every old gen Monster Hunter. It didn't change for years. It's been the same shit for years. It's never changed until the more modernized ones. Like, what? Like, it's like, then that's the whole thing. It's like you sit there, you wait for the monster to just do the little their hugely telegraphed turn. They do their move, which you can also manipulate depending on how far away you run from the monster. You know, which doesn't make it any worse or better. That's just a you can do that sort of statement. You can just do that. And then when they do their move, you just walk up to where they're gonna stop, and then you just hit them. Oh boy, wow, it's so difficult. And I saw a tweet that somebody made, I think, where they were making fun of that too. They're just like, wow, the old gen games are so hard, look at this. And they were just sitting there walking around the monster in a circle, doing an attack, not getting hit, and I'm like, thank you, finally. Like, somebody fucking understands that the old games aren't inherently more difficult when you can just run around them in a circle, hit them once or twice, and then rinse and repeat for the entirety of the hunt. And then when the monster gets knocked down, you're like, oh shit, I can really wail on him. Like, what? All the old heads that are just like, oh, no, the new games are way too easy and blah, blah, blah. I can do that without getting hit. Okay. You can also do the same exact shit and not get hit in the old games too. Well, but the old games are so much more punishing because you don't have focus mode to aim and turn your camera around. Okay. What? That doesn't make the games harder. That just means that you're bad at you were bad when you played the games the first time when you were growing up, and then when you went back to the games, you got better because you had already just been playing the games over years. Like, huh? The people really don't just kind of like incorporate the fact that they've gotten older into how they have improved when it comes to playing a game like this. If they go back to the old games, they just don't. It's like foreign to them. Skill is the shit you saw people do in Frontier. You can one frame turn around and use L1 to turn the camera faster than in focus mode. It's all gatekeeping bullshit. It's stupid. Same people complaining about Savage Omega being too difficult. You went back to play Ocarina of Time, a game that was hard as a child, and then realized it's a game made for children. Yeah, it sure is. It sure is. I'm saying, man, like what? Majora's Mask, however, was not made for children. It's so fun to be negative instead of evaluating something deeply. Agreed. That's how a lot of people think. And it's honestly really fucking sad. And it's even more sad that that's what also gets so much more attention. Is someone just being straight up annoying and shitty. That's what gets all the attention, man. Kind of want to do AT Arkveld. I think. Hold on. Wait, let me do this first. 9-star tempered Uduna? No. Raid Dow with items? A normal Raid Dow, that's crazy. Yeah, let me do this. Area 13, I believe it was. I got frustrated as a kid playing Majora and couldn't figure it out and dropped it. I've done that too when I was a kid, for a handful of games. Remembering all the time trials and Spyro being crazy hard, then realizing it was because children don't have developed frontal lobes. Yep. Remember when we thought Pokemon was hard and we learned about stat boosting moves and how broken they are? Yep. Exactly. I'm telling you, man. People just prioritize just shitting on a game, and then if you try to defend Wilds for being like actually a pretty good game and it has its own you know, its own difficulty or whatever you want to call it, or lack thereof, they'll just say that you're like a kiss ass or a dick sucker for the company and all this other shit. Like, it it's like similar to a high school bully type shit where they have no intelligent rebuttal. They have nothing to say that actually can contribute to the conversation, that they'll just immediately just be like, well, you're a shitter, blah blah blah, and then they'll just try to make sense of that. Actually, I want to use longsword. I haven't used it in a while. Like, it's sad, bro. It's very sad. Okay, shill. How's Capcom's boot? Yeah, exactly. Like what? One of my favorite weapons to use, technically Switch Axe is up there. Switch Axe is up there. Switch Axe is one I've used a lot on for a few games. Back then it was like longsword, hammer, sword and shield, stuff like that. And then it became Switch Axe. I don't have very many good Switch Axes on this weapon, on this character though. But I play everything. I play every weapon in this game. I just played on the other character. Ow. Come on, dude. Eat the fucking item. I am glad that we got the ability to get the events offline as well. It's very nice. The cycling events, yeah. They had that even in the first Monster Hunter too. They would have events that cycled out as well. No, you don't. Wait 2 months, buddy. Yeah, I don't get it, dude. I don't get it. I guess that's why I keep saying they go 1 step forward, 2 steps back for a lot of their stuff. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, there definitely isn't a lot of sharing of the work. It feels like the most that they share is the monsters. That's it. Nice. I don't remember a lot about some of those systems in Try, to be honest with you. But we're gonna go back and play it eventually. I don't want to say pretty soon, but we do have the private server stuff set up and everything to play it. Again. Oh, my roll didn't go off, man. How you doing today, again? Lock-a-lock. The lobby before the lobby? What does that mean? Had some dinner, now you're chilling. We got Freedom Unite, P3rd, Dose, then Try, and 3U. Yeah. We just chat with a bunch of randos before actually going to the first. Oh, yeah. I remember that now. Yeah. Yeah. Oops. Oh, thank you. Yeah, and it was like really like sandy. All the sand everywhere, sandstorm. Uh-oh. Okay. Process for Arcfold, not being as obnoxious as AT Nergy was. I keep saying it, man. AT Arcfold is good. He's cool. Oh, the pet biggest slam that everybody would call it? Yeah. I'm the pet biggest slam. Frame 1 slam. It's so funny that people would a lot of the time be like, oh yeah, the one frame charge that's just really stupid, unfair, bullshit. Yeah, it makes it so difficult because they have something like that. I'm like, do you hear yourself right now? You just don't want them to get rid of that, I guess, because you want people to suffer when you were getting hit by bullshit like that, and it pissed you off. Did we get that too? I think we did. Oh, that was in the other slam. Okay, man. Keep trying, bro. You'll get there. Something I thought was pretty cool. If you miss your EI slash or your EI counter, you can like speed up, I think, the downtime of it when you miss. I think that's really cool. The whole I suffered so other people have to suffer mindset is so dumb. Yep. Hello. Old school RuneScape was held back for like the first 45 years because of that mentality. Really? Interesting. Oh. Ooh. Good enough. Lots of old heads were like, it took me 6 months to get 99 rune crafting by doing this awful method. Why should they get an okay time? That kind of sounds like this, like a similar mindset for people in Final Fantasy 11. A lot of people that play the retail version of 11 don't like that like the devs are trying to add some of them, not many, I shouldn't say a lot of people, but there's definitely some people that are like, oh, you're finally adding a system that makes it so that it speeds up this little bit of the grind. That's stupid. It's supposed to take a while because the items last a long time. Like, the items are going to be useful for certain things, and you're never going to replace them. And it's like, well, that is true that they're going to be useful for. They have a lot of value because it's a horizontal progression game. It's not a vertical one. You shouldn't be spending 9 months to get one weapon. That's too much. That's too much. People got other games that they want to play too, but they also want to enjoy the grind and the grind at a relative pace and everything, and get the reward eventually. Not grind for fucking half a year basically to get something, and then what? My mouse wheel is reversed. I scroll up and it goes fucking down. I have to like try to clean the mouse wheel and see if there's like something stuck in there, like some dust or some shit or whatever messing with the wheel. I don't know what the hell's going on with it. I need 2 more gamma certificates to craft the gear. I don't have anything that I don't have like compressed air or something that I could use to try to get whatever is in there out. I don't know what else I could do in the meantime. Electric air compressor for Christmas, and it's fucking peak. It's peak. I can't believe how peak it is. Get a blower with a different attachment for the PC. Yeah, you just got dust everywhere.
Dude. Get me the fuck away. Oh, I can get in. That's good. Oh, it just takes practice. Just gotta get comfortable. Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my goodness, man. Fucking get up, bro. Fucking hate that this game takes 5 fucking years to get up from a certain attack, man. Just get the fuck up.
Okay. You think Arc Controller uses the change to scratch an itch? Oh, 100%. Dude, get... Jesus, man. Hit the wound on his right claw. Never mind. That works. Thank you. And the wing, the Zoshio chest piece with the wings does look really cool, to be fair. But I do get it. It is pretty funny. Oh, he's going straight for this first, huh? Okay. Nice. God, you piss me off, Orko. I'm just gonna just so happen to go after you next when we decide to sharpen. You're all by yourself. I'm gonna go after you. Right after a move that I just did on somebody else, just immediately trying to someone else with a brand new move. Thanks. I'll hold his wound. Oh my god. Okay. Sure.
Arkveld tail. Boom, boom, boom. We're gonna have a new home base in the right? You mean like a hub kind of thing? I would assume so, yeah. I would assume honestly that we just have a new gathering hub, and I guess one new. I'm not a big fan of getting only one new map for G rank personally, but I'm like spoiled from the first time they did it with Freedom Unite, where they gave you Gen 1 and Gen 2 maps. I was like, damn, that's cool. Is that what we're gonna get from now on? No, and I was naive. I was a fool. Oh my dung pod! Giga dung pod! Holy! He's low if you guys want to cap him. Somebody gonna cap him if you want to get done quick. Well, he's almost there. There we go. Oh my! Cool. That's all the Arkveld skill plus. Ah, yep. One ticket. One more to go for crafting the gear. Joy. Let's see. Okay, sure. Alright, sure. And the rest of your money. Alright, Tatsunoko, thanks for jumping in for the hunts. Good hunting. Does anybody want to take the 4th spot for the link party? Before I just like shoot an SOS out for the 4th. I'm gonna do this real quick. Get this out the way. So I gotta keep the gem, the cal shell, the pelt. Well, I'm just gonna have to keep all those. When is the next festival starting? We've been in Dreamspell for what, a few days? What the fuck is this? What the? The 12th? Wow. So the 12th.
the 12. So 4 more days, bro. Bada 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 bada. Thursday night with 10-star GOG. Oh, cool. When you need ATR, you can drop. You kind of want to get a shower. Dude, nobody even said anything when I was like, anybody want to take the 4th spot? At this point, I feel like I'm just gonna be SOSing the remaining slots. If you want to take a shower, feel free. Either that, or I can look for Udunas for now. I need regular Udunas for materials, man. What the? Tifa Leonhardt. It's always with the Leonhardt. Where's the Lockhart, bro? The hell? Why? Do I have any regular Arkvelds? Let me see. It's all tempered. Yep. There it is, all tempered. 5-inch children, Tifa. Yeah. The outfit was a nice Advent Children callback. Gamba. Yep. Dig Gamba. Oh yeah, I was supposed to do USJ. Let's do that. Open that up. I didn't even start this yet on this character. Let's get that going. What the Midnia? Oh my god, dude, that's really good. What the fuck? That's really good. I'll SOS the remainder. Fine. Twilight Princess. Yep. God, I fucking hate that this mouse just keeps on wigging out, bro.
Okay. I will not be pressing any buttons, I suppose. Yes, sir. Oh my. Oh my god. Oh, thank you. From that? That motherfucker dead as hell. Oh my. Alright, yeah, I pressed the button. I just didn't do anything. Oh. Dude, this motherfucker will not leave me the fuck alone. Like, specifically, this goddamn motherfucker will not leave me alone. Like, Jesus Christ, dude. I'm just a target of everyone, apparently. What the fuck? A flash pod? Why? What happened? What the fuck was that about? have one extra attack than I thought I did. That fucking final hit is so stupid, man. Cool. Constantly flashing their high beams at a roadside animal. Well, Nagi's almost dead. And this one's also capable. Radar. Light work, no reaction. Wow. One Hunter Symbol 3 and one Azure Star Gem. Yup. Any new decos? I got one. Cool. Another laggy sapphire, okay. I need 4 more laggy sapphires again. Alright. Let's get this going again. Got some things to see, people to do, people to do. That was a good one. Thanks for jumping in. Good hunts. What the? Wait, is it because of the system message? No? Oh, there we go, yeah, okay. A pick a meal voucher? Yes, dude. 15 minutes left on the food buff. Back to that.
Hey. The downtime between what you can and can't do when you get back up is just so aggravating. It's kind of crazy how fucking slow the downtime, like the input lag is between what you can do and ever getting up and you actually do it. Okay. So that doesn't count? Cool. At least that worked. Millennia? Blade of Nicola? Oh, there's 2 ends. Is there 1 end? Oh my... Dude, I'm just getting targeted by both of them. All these other fucking players in here. And it's just me. Leave me alone. Jesus. Oh, motherfucker. how it is, man. I think just out the gap. Give me that room. Fuck you. Give me that back. Ah. Alright, well that person just fucking exploded. Cool. Carts dies and then leaves. That's so fucking funny. I don't have other cards. I'll never understand why people go for multiple monsters. Like the other person's going for the other monster, while most of us are fighting the other, like the other one that we've been fighting for a while. I never understand why they, like what goes on in their minds when they don't want to just both take out the one monster that everybody else is fighting. I don't get it. They want their solo against the monster or something? The whistling of wind? I don't know what the fuck that means. What the hell does that mean? Whew. I'm surprised that worked. They got nothing in their head, so it's just wind. I've never heard somebody say that before for being airheaded. I've never heard that before. Yeah, I've never heard it before. Oh my god, man. Keep trying, bitch. Hello? Oh, did I not? Wait, what? I guess maybe I didn't restock. I thought I did. Be right back. I just want to restock. Okay. Look at this. Look at this shit. Really? What the fuck is this fucking hunt, man? It's so ridiculous. Person almost fucking died. We're gonna triple card because people are trying to fucking block all these moves.
We had insurance and everything. I guess when that one person joined, and then we lost it immediately because both other players died before the person with insurance joined. Like they jumped into the fight. This is like people watching. Like you just spectate to see what's going on. You know, it's crazy. Flying fuck is going on, man? Fucking people do not play this game properly. just putz around like chickens with their fucking heads cut off. Gotta use all my own shit. Oh my fucking god, dude. The hell? He got blinded? Wait, what? He got blinded, but he didn't fall down, and there was no like flash animation except for the one after he had landed. What's happening? Dude, I felt like I got a good experience here. SOS this hunt just to have people jump in to just play the game with. One person like puts up the fence, carts, immediately leaves. We actually didn't have insurance at the beginning of the hunt. Somebody with insurance joins the hunt. The other two people cart at the same fucking time to the opposite monsters while they were fighting them in solo, like you know, while they're by themselves. Like, interesting, man. It's so interesting. Now I see why when people come into stream, they're just like people that join SOS or that I join SOSs for. They're just so bad, or they have like an experience whenever they complain about it. Now I get it. At first I was like, what? There's no way. Oh, there most certainly is a way. A shock trap? A shock trap. Hooray down. Hey, he's still brother. And Rodimus in the eye. Bro. Millennia Blade of Mikola? Putting down the shock trap for Ray Dow? Alright. Good hunt. Got it done. Funny as hell.
That did not feel like 13 minutes.
I'm not gonna lie.
I felt like I was going through war, man. That was crazy.
Wait, actually, how many megapots do I have? Not very many. Let's make some. There we go. That's still not back yet. This still didn't go back to... Why? The fucking system messages, like the message shit in this game is so bad, dude. Still nothing new here. Let me check this. I can make these two for now. If I want. I think I'll do that. That's fine. There we go. Hunter symbol. I need 28 of them. Welcome back, Gargamel. What the hell?
I feel clean.
You wanna jump back in for some more hunts?
Okay. Dude, I need to get something to like try to clean this mouse wheel or some shit, bro. This is driving me insane, dude. I can't scroll. I can't use my scroll wheel. I'll go kill Balachi real quick. Can I go? Okay, I can go down that way. High concentration isopropyl alcohol. I assume that that doesn't like conduct anything or mess with the the interior or something. Dries fast. Okay. Alright. That's cool. I'll have to see if we can grab some then. Alcohol and cotton swabs. Yeah, I was thinking of maybe just putting some of the alcohol on the scroll wheel itself and then just spinning it through to see if it helps with anything. Maybe that'll help. Yeah, I remember the Q-tip method with the PS2, yeah. I remember those days. With the little laser, the disc reader or whatever. Let me put this back in my mouse. The thing that I don't get is the wireless component on my mouse doesn't even like work. Trying to get it out of my mouse. It's like stuck. There we go. I think I probably put it in backwards. Did I? Yeah, I did. There we go. I tried to get my mouse to work with this, but it never did. Always had a problem with it. The worst is when old rubber starts vulcanizing. What the fuck does that mean? Alright. Puff, do you want to join for these hunts too? It turns to a liquid? Oh. Oh wow. That's interesting. Yeah. Is a meow Tarasu. That's a good one. Is that why I see some like I guess like the thumbsticks on like PS2 or PS3s like that like gets weird goop on it or something if you don't use it for a while. Oh yeah, controller with joystick gets sticky. Yep, there we go. I didn't know that's what that was. Interesting. Then you have 25-year-old PS1 controllers that are perfectly fine. Bathroom shenanigans. Wait, did my invite not go through? Wait, what? Did you? What do you mean in what? You disappeared. I just scrape off a layer of old rubber. I was wondering what the method was for that. The pouch. The scarf. Or turn on a light and fan in the bath. Oh, that's what you meant. I thought you meant that you were gonna go to the bathroom. I was like, okay. Puff, you gonna join too? I got a Farms USJ. Hatsune Miku's back. People. Oh. Checking out a monster for crowns? Okay. I will wait. In the meantime, in the schmeantime. I guess I'm good to go. Do you still need crowns? Oh, Heather does. Oh. Or... What did I say? What are you looking for crowns for? The Street Fighter Tiger knee position is the best way to sleep.
On your side with the knee up. Yep. Agreed.
And maybe a pillow to support the knee, also true. Alright, boys, let's go. Let's do this nonsense. I got 12 gems to farm. Ooh. From USJ alone. Maybe I'll get lucky and get 4 laggy gems throughout that. Because I need 4 of those too. Maybe. We'll see. Oh wait, I didn't get food buff. Excuse me. Boom. Oops. Oh yeah, baby. Alright. It was never about the money, Spider-Man. It was never about the money. It was about the Mets, baby. Oh my goodness gracious. Put the fucking thing on. There we go. Fuck out of here. Just shock him after he's trained. You don't have to put down a pitfall. Thank you. Okay, dude. Yeah, we caught him, so we can carve this one. Oh man. Two Azure gems, cool. Turns out Echo Bubbles work great with Arc World Hunger. Sounds pretty good actually. Need 10 more Azure gems.
What the hell, dude? What is bro doing, man? No, you didn't steal. You didn't steal a spot. That fourth spot's open. Oh god. Put that on. Alright. I can invite you to the link party after this. If you still want to do some hunting. That works. Very sad. Cats take him away. I haven't seen that in a hot minute. Oh, I did it too early. Man. Whatever. Ooh, that's cool.
Nice job. Ooh. Oh, nice. Two more Azure Star Gems and a Sapphire. Cool. 3 more Sapphires to go. 8 more Azure Star Gems to go. Ray Roar into Laggy Bolt into Ray Bolt. Die! Fucking electrocution, bro. Just constant electrocution. Grab those. Refresh that. I'll change this. so you guys can jump in without having to worry about someone in the lobby taking the spot. Hop on in, gentlemen. Don't forget the bounties, I guess, if you want to grab those too. Basin, Event, Wrath, Nudra, 9-star or higher. Alright, cool. Wait. Oh, okay. Yeah, no problem, Nardo. No problem. I forgot to... when you joined the hunt the first time, my brain was on autopilot that entire hunt that I completely forgot to be like, oh, do you want an invite? I just went right back in to post the quest and just keep going. I just want to get this wishlist stuff done on this character so bad. I want this character to be all caught up on stuff that I want to get for first time crafts. We'll be here for a little bit, that's for sure. We run this a few times. Switch back to this. If you guys want to just let them fight each other while we just fight, that's fine too. We just see them beat each other up. I'm sure it'll help speed things up. Oh my. Oh my. Gotta go. Nice. Was hiding behind the pillar. Puff, watch out. Oh my. Oh my. Well, Laggy's almost dead. You wanna grab him? Oh, I can't do that. What? Ah, dude, just not doing an input. Oh my god, I lost it early. Nice. Good job, gamers. Three plates from Raid Dow. One gem and 100 symbol 3. Thanks. Oh, really? Thank you. You know what I'm kind of surprised at, actually, now that I think about it? Unless I'm misremembering. Whenever you post a quest, and there's the option to use a voucher for more rewards, you have to navigate over to the menu to click it on or off to use it, right? But there's so many more buttons that you could use when you're on the quest posting screen. To just click down like a button to toggle it. Like you can't, there's no button to click down the left or right analog stick to just turn on the the voucher use, is there? I don't remember. I don't recall there being an option to do something like that. Or literally had press triangle to apply. Okay, so this game, yeah, so this game is the one that just doesn't have it. I thought one of them had it. I was like, I distinctly remember that being a thing. What's happening? What is happening with this? Why are we regressing? Did we forget our roots? Where's Red Dow? Oh, there he is. Early mount, good. Get that out of the way on this one. Oh, it's the second one that does it. Stay right there, right now. Stay right there, right now. Keep hitting. No. No. That was close. No, I'm gonna do that one more time. Oh, backwards. Yola. Thank you. Oh. I really wonder what in the hell we're gonna get for X-Pack skills and shit like that, man, because these skills are already ridiculous. I'd like to thank our 5th member, Raid Dow, for the use of their gun. Yeah, that was really nice. Two Azure Gems? Nice. Crit element water attack. Two. Alright. Let's see the progress on the Azure Star Gems that we need. Go check this real quick. We need 5 more. Actually, I forgot we need 8 more. I gotta get the cat gear too. Dang it. Whatever. It's fine. More chances at getting laggy sapphires. Probably see an expanded armor set bonuses, maybe even bonuses that take less pieces instead of 4, it's just 3. That, yeah, I could see that. Making things more accessible to give yourself more skills. That seems pretty cool. Set bonuses that uncap armor skills. You think we're gonna get that again? That Iceborne perk? I think we'll get it back in this game. I could see that. It is from the same devs that made Iceborne, so I could see them bringing that back. Finally done with your DIY for the day. Nice. Nice. Got that fighting way down by himself. What you got planned for dinner, J-Man? One last pork chop? Damn. That plus carrots and appy sauce. Okay, positive note.
diesel? He's low if you want to cap laggy. Nice, thank you. What's up, Sammy? 4 alive, spade. How you doing today, sir? This evening? If you do a pizza, gotta reward yourself for getting a gold on? Yeah. Oh my. How's your Sunday going? Your one hour forward experience? Feels crusty, man. My fucking hour back. That's what I'm saying. Oh, hiccup. I saw 2 o'clock poof out of existence last night. Quick, your pitfall. Two more Azure gems? Cool. We're getting there, man. We're getting pretty lucky. 2 o'clock? Never heard of him. So I need 3 leggy sapphire and 6 more Azure star gems. Getting there. It's a good slow-mo clip. I still can't believe we're going to be getting Stories 3 so soon.
Really?
Whoa. Really? I am pressing this fucking button and I am doing nothing. Oh my fucking Christ, of course. Get the fuck up already, man. Jesus. Oh my god, man. Cool. Gonna take 5 years to get the fuck back up again, too. I have to wait for this fucking sacred to climb all it. Nah, fuck it. I want to swap weapons. Oh my god, man. Why does this game take so fucking long to do literally anything, man? Swap weapons don't do anything for like 2 seconds. Can't do a single fucking input. Half the time that this shit even like does work, I feel like I'm pressing the button so late to dodge an attack. Oh my god, dude. Fuck off. Hey, a sapphire. Another critical element jewel, huh? Oh my god, I hate getting those, man. Oh, that shit was fucking useful. Okay, the weapons are done. I'm not seeing you in 4 days. 4 days? Well, thanks for the hunts, Galgamek. Emmy, do you want to jump in for some hunts, sir? I've not seen you in 4 days. Early for overtime, Wednesday for work. And I work 12-hour day. Oh. I see. Do this up to lyric. God, that fucking emote. Night shift, you get home to sleep, she gets up to be with the kid. Me today. Let's see. So we're back to oh no, that's oh there we go. Hop in. I'm in the GOG mines. Alright. I could make another one of these. Wait, I can make oh my, it's so bright. Let's do that. Wanted to save that for when I get a Guardian Arc build, Gamma tickets, I can make that. We can take a break from what we're doing to do like. Do you have any Uthunas? Preferably ones that give more items. Probably not, because those don't ever drop for some reason. They don't spawn. Wait, the Argosie's back. I gotta grab whatever other weapons this character needs. Get this shit out of here. Steel egg, tumor pod, shock trap. Armor, a demon drug armor skin. There we go. Less weapons to worry about that spawn in there. Nice. God, this character's already HR 300. Oh. I'll send you a link party invite, Sammy. And you just accept it whenever you're ready. Whenever you're good. I could try to maybe rest and spam this? Maybe? Can't change the weather here though. I'd have to go to the other maps. Do you have any Dunas that have extra rewards, or is it just gonna be the tempered ones? Tempered Mizu. I only have tempered Duna 9-star. That's coming up way later. I need so many Duna parts. Like all of these. High quality Duna hair. Elegant and flexible tentacle. Claw. The rare jewel. I need 19 more Hunter Symbol 3s for what I have. Tune it with a gem and mostly ancient weapon parts. I'll do that. I am down for that. A guaranteed gem? Sure. I do need like 3 more. I have to switch to my thunder weapon real quick. I'm down to bully a Duna. Ooh, a double. I guess we'll go after Lalabarina first. Just to get that out. I'd rather defeat Lalabarina first. The daily recess. I want to get those done before we get into bed. You didn't realize it's already 9 o'clock. What do we have to do again for the bounty? One of them was raid down. Oh no, one of them was an event. Sorry. Event Rathian New Udra. 9-star. Okay. I'm fine with that.
I don't think this is a 9-star. I don't think so. I think this is a 8-star. I didn't catch it. I'm not used to 9-star monsters having more than one monster, if that's a thing. I'm used to it being 8-star. Can I check it here? Oh, no, this is a 7-star. Yeah, no, this is... I looked down and saw the sun and thought it was early, and suddenly it's 7 p.m. These are weenies. It's a pretty big lava marina. Sheesh. Dude, what the fuck is with this thing's AI, man? One of the most annoying things. Face bill. Jesus. Nice. Nice. Plonk. Holy, the sky. God, man, that fucking delayed swing. Where's the bow user? Oh, there they are. Jesus. They just took the whole ass AFK route. Took the scenic route. Ooh. Hello. You got me two cards. Rather I love the local. That works. Nice. 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 2 gems. Some hunter symbol 3s. And some other material that I needed from Utuna. Cool. And 2 gold crown large for both. Alright. cool, thanks. How's the other items looking? I still need so many more of those parts, man. It's fine, you still managed to jump into the quest. Oh. Oh well. Nice. Another claw. There's the gem. There's more of these. More claws. Cool. Alright, Nardo. Thanks for jumping in. Thanks for the hunts. How's this looking? 3 more claws, 18 tentacle, and 6 more of the cilia? What's Tuna? Target award 8%. Head break is 100%. Ooh. How would you name your cat? Bed pisser? You got the banana on and everything, and the little frog. Bed pisser. Incredible. Look at him. Bed pisser. Okay. Man, I can't believe it's already 9 p.m. This shit fucking sucks. Honestly, maybe we'll do this and then I'll probably stop. All the like USJ grinding and the other shit is just like exhausting. I kind of want to do some other stuff. Ever since I got this new PC, my brain has been wanting to do like so many other things. Like my brain wants to multitask so much more. so funny seeing how fast Alabrina just gets fucking killed. She's so fast. Move, man. Goddamn. Fucking slow ass bird. We gotta break the face a bunch. Alright. There's a tentacle. Oh, I thought that was a knockdown out of KO. Oops. Worse than that. Nice. Cool. One less item to worry about. Another 2 gems. Cool. Another claw. 2 claws. 1 hunter symbol 3. Cool. Dragon attack. Ooh. An attack boost 1. Nice. I needed those. Sick. Alright, chat. I think I'm probably gonna stop here for the night. It's Sunday. I kind of want to just chill. All this grinding is just it's mentally exhausting, honestly. Anything to grab here real quick? Oh, okay. This shit is mentally exhausting doing this constantly between 2 characters. But we're almost there, at least. I'll make what I can real quick. I'll probably work on some of this off stream, to be honest with you, but we'll see. I've been playing Dose a whole bunch, so just to get the early achievements that I missed, just to get it out the way. So yeah, I'm gonna swap characters real quick and grab the login rewards for them too, for the other character. Real quick. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Get this. Did I grab this already? I did. Like that. Let's save. Alright, gamers. I'm out of here for the night. I'm gonna work on some other game stuff. I will be back maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow's Monday, so it's technically a day that I would stream. We'll see. I think chipping away at this for a few hours a day or so is honestly just better for my fucking mental. Honestly. I think it's better. But yeah. Thanks for the hunts. I'm not gonna raid anybody. I'm just gonna chill. Okay. I will be back maybe tomorrow with maybe more of this. Who knows? Maybe I'll even take some time off and just wait for Stories 3. I don't know what I'm gonna do, man. I really hate whenever I have like a bunch of things that I wanted to do, like set up and planned, and then there's like another game that I wanted to play that comes out, and I'm like, man, I do want to play that game too, but all the other games that I wanted to stream and just have fun with are all just sitting there. We gotta get off this daylight savings BS soon as a country. Yeah, agreed. It's really annoying. It's dumb that only certain parts of the country are like, oh, we don't deal with that. It's like, okay. Why do we have to deal with that? But, yeah. Anyway. I'll be back next stream, whenever that'll be. At the very least, Friday is when Stories 3 comes out. So, that's something to look forward to. I'll be back next stream. Thanks for hanging out, gamers. Have a good night. And take it easy.